is Adventures of Elliot. I'm probably, I don't know where I'm at right now. I would say like maybe, I'm not gonna say halfway through the game, but probably close to half, I guess. I don't know. I've heard various things on the time to beat this game, so I'm not entirely sure how long it is. But I think we got what? We got like another area to go to or something like that. I think we found another time period to go to. So we have the Age of Budding, the Age of Magic, the Age of Reconstruction, and the Age of Safekeeping. So there's a lot of side quests happening right now. I don't know if I should grind them all out or if I should just kind of pound through the plot.
A bit of a dead end, though.
Not sure.
Hobby investigating ruins and old buildings, so I was poking around the structure here. Only I found some kind of fragment of something.
I wonder what the what causes like the correct ending in this game, because I do believe this game has multiple endings. So I wonder if doing like all of the side quests or getting all the weapons or like what sort of triggers that.
But I'm coming up empty. I think I might pack it in before too long. It sort of feels like maybe you need to.
I think once I'm done this game, I am going to go back and play maybe some more retro stuff. I haven't done like retro streams in a while on like the CRT TVs and stuff. I think the last thing we did was we played through Bonk. We played through Adventures of Bonk on the Turbo Graphics. So I think we're due for like an older game. I was thinking maybe Shenmue 2. I don't know.
Good enough for me. Here, you should take this with you.
Single player Phantasy Star Online.
I'll let you know.
Play through the plot.
That building looks really old. Maybe it was built a long time ago.
I mean, I guess we may as well just get all of the side quests while we're here.
Oh, hi, Elliot.
What's the matter, Itchel? You seem down.
Guess I am a bit. I've been thinking, how come my dad ended up dying?
That's a
Itchel,
weird question to just ask.
Don't just mean I'm feeling sad about it. It's just, my dad was real strong, right? Strong enough to be captain of the castle guard, even? How'd someone strong as that end up dying and leaving me behind? That's what I want to know.
It's a good question.
Maybe I can ask around and find out.
He was called Uzan. All the soldiers at the castle should know him. Thanks, Elliot.
Alright. Figure out info about Uzan.
He says he's not sad.
Well, no shit, Fairy. Talking about his dead dad. Of course he's sad.
Said the soldiers at the castle knew his father. So let's go ask them.
Okay, let's keep on keeping on.
Wow, he sounds great.
How's Elliot going? Just started. I was thinking about it. Actually, it has been a hot minute since I played it. Since I didn't stream Thursday. Didn't stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday was Kingdom Hearts. So I actually haven't played it in a hot minute. So I have to get back into the groove with it.
If you're willing.
It seems I've played it for about 12 hours, I think. I think it was like 11 something. It was either 11 or close to 12, I'm not sure. So I'm hoping that I'm halfway through the game or so. Not hoping because the game is bad, just that
Maybe I should
a Zelda-like game should not be more than like 20 hours and some
by the way,
change.
my name is
So I'm hoping that we're
a violinist, if that wasn't
we're getting
obvious.
there with it.
I'm Elliot, adventurer.
The
Sorry, I'm not a musician. Or
side, like I know that there's multiple endings in this game. I don't know what triggers
In that
it,
case,
so
I
I'm
think
just
you can help
I
me.
figured I may
you're
as
willing.
well do most of the side
Sure,
quests as
you
I
must encounter musicians
run
playing
into
instruments on
them.
your travels. If you could show them this sheet music and
I'm not
ask
sure
for
if
their
it's
input,
from
I'd really
weapons or
appreciate it.
treasure or side quests or what.
Music before.
But yeah.
Please, I need your help if this piece is going to reach its potential.
Never helped a composer before. Sure, I'll give it a try.
Splendid.
The only thing I remember from last stream is we got another timeline to go to.
So, we need musicians who can give advice on this piece.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
look
think that's all of the quests here.
let's see.
Um,
Where are we?
Trying to see if there's any. So, and we also got the thing that shows cats on the map. So, as you can see, we can find those pretty easily. Are you?
We don't have any
oh, okay.
food for cats right now.
How'd the princess wind up as a cube? So cat people have put a spell on her to turn her into an ice cube. So we went back in time to, well, we didn't know who did it. So we went back in time and we found out that other people have been turned into ice from some cat person. So now we need to find the cat person in our era who's in hiding that has turned her into ice. So that's essentially it. She's an ice cube.
Pain. Darn this wound of mine.
It was Kai.
Cat people, they seem to
How are you doing?
maybe
I have to take it
be
easy for now,
they're
but I'm fit
powerful,
enough for guard duty at any
and
rate.
maybe there's a cat person that went
Kybreed
rogue.
had a sharp tongue and could fly off the handle at a moment's notice.
That's what
Make
it
him
seems
very
like.
popular.
We're
But
investigating
I
the
have to
cat
hand it to
people.
him. He was high-minded in his beliefs.
I have a feeling that Elliot
always
is going to be like a cat person or
and he
raised
was
by
kind to
cat
us
people.
subordinates.
Since we don't know his history, he just showed up one day. He's a little orphan,
Little by
little
little,
orphan
though,
Elliot.
He became a man possessed, turning ever stranger.
So something's going to tell me, I think, that he has some connection to the
That
people of Cat.
expedition to the Northern Tower.
Curse these, Ulfer. The power that dwells here. I must have it!
Lord Kyfried, I shall handle these brutes. You go on ahead.
That's what I like to hear, Uzan. Deal with them.
Come on then, you beasts.
I fought that
More than
guy.
Enough for everyone.
But yeah, you really can't trust cat people.
Lord Kyfried, we cannot abandon Captain Uzan.
We can and we must.
The great power I seek is just ahead.
But
Must I repeat myself? We're going.
yes, sir.
The old Kyfried would have never abandoned the captain like that. I was just a new recruit then, but the captain took me under his wing. He wasn't
Just like
a
real
great
cats.
swordsman,
Yeah, exactly.
but a fine teacher as
You
well.
never know what they're plotting.
So much more I wish I
One
could
second
have
you're
learned from
petting
him.
them and they're happy, the next minute your eyes are gouged out.
Come
It's
to think of
terrible.
it, what was that
Terrible.
power Kyfried was so desperate to get his hands on, anyhow?
What became of Uzan in the end?
We never saw him.
I don't
again.
care how chill a cat
So
is, I
say
just
his
can never,
remains must be in the northern
never
caves.
trust them.
Uzan.
Still
Yeah,
in the Northern
exactly,
Caves.
exactly. Knocking things off the table is a real issue. I remember this
You're
was
right.
years ago. I was living at my friend's house for a bit, and he had a cat, and he was sleeping on the couch, and there was a shelf above him where he was sleeping. And the cat went on the shelf and was about to push something on his sleeping head. And I was like, cat, what are you doing? And it just stared at me and just kept pushing the thing until it fell off and landed, or it just crashed on my friend's head. I was just like, what? What was the point of that? You just hurt my friend terribly. So yeah, I never trust cats.
What happened here?
All right, she's no longer. Oh no, she's not just in a cube now. She's in a ice fortress.
Please, this whole room is frozen solid.
Elliot, you're back. How is Huria faring? She is still able to maintain the spell of safekeeping, but just barely.
Don't give up, Hyria.
Like, cats are cool. I just feel like most people never train them because they just like think cats can't be trained or like disciplined or anything.
I'm here, Hyria. Can you hear me?
And like, I feel like if you own a cat and you discipline the cat, you train the cat, like, you can have a sane animal. But most people elected to just have an insane animal. Very strange. So as you can see, she's in a cube.
Do not give up hope. I will save you, Hyria. I told you before. I cannot turn a blind eye to those in need. So please, have faith in me.
I have faith in you.
So what's the odds Elliot has cat ears under that hat? All right.
Break this spell and save Hyria.
Yep, let's break the spell.
Tell me, Elliot, what have you learned?
All right, give him a recap.
I'm new in the age of budding. As it turns out,
So the frost lock is a Mew spell.
See, so it's a
I
cat people
imagine it
spell.
originated from the Age of Myths. But why would they want to harm Princess Hyria?
I do not know. But if we don't stop it, Hyria will face the same fate as that dragon.
And the kingdom will fall to ruin. This spell is a frozen curse to us.
You got that right.
In order to dispel the curse, we must stop the sorcerer behind it. The only problem is finding who that is.
I wish that big meanie would just step forward and say, "Here I am."
It would be nice if they gave away their position as such.
I wonder who it could be.
Or we could use the magic compass to do it ourselves.
Oh, magic compass.
The sorcerer is still casting their spell on Hyria, so a magic needle would lead us right to them.
You're really something, Elliot. You find a way forward no matter what stands in your way. I even feel a bit more hopeful now that we know what ails Her Highness.
Please, Eugene.
Eugene.
No, he's right.
Not you too, Faye. I'm merely doing whatever I can to help.
So there was
Learn
this
how to take
really
a calm
weird
look
era
at
of
it.
games
Not every
in the
day someone saves
90s.
the kingdom.
I'm not sure if you ever saw these, but Japan was making RPG fishing games.
I'll be back.
There's one on the Genesis called like Salmon King or something. And there were some handheld ones too, I think on like Game Boy. And like maybe something else, I forget.
Let's go find ourselves a magic needle. Someone's
So I like
bound
went
to know
down, like I
something.
remember, I don't know how I had a copy of it. It must have been on Sega Channel or something. But I remember playing Salmon King on the Sega Genesis as a kid. And I was like, oh my god, how did I forget about this game? And I then went down the rabbit hole of fishing RPGs. And yeah, I might have to stream some of those. That might be my niche. JRPG fishing games.
Let's see. Where are we?
They should. That's what I'm saying. They should bring those back.
And away we go.
I think it was for Game Boy they had one too. Maybe it wasn't Game Boy. Let me see. Game Boy fishing RPG. Legend of the Sea King. Legend of the River King. That's what it was. Legend of the River King. It's a fishing RPG, and then on Genesis there was King Salmon is what it was called. And this was like a whole thing of this era. There's like other ones as well that I wish I could remember. But yeah, we were making JRPGs out of fishing. And I'm like, man, we need that.
All right.
We're bringing all these retro games back. Bring back
Though it's probably a good idea to have some more
Village Fishing RPG.
Guess I'll head out to stock up.
Whoa there, Hirik. Can't let you through.
Hey now, what's the deal?
I've got a girl too, you know. And there's no use trying to keep secrets from her. Which is to say, you aren't getting through. Give it up.
The heck? Well, guess I'll try the north gate.
Hang on.
So this weekend we binge watched all the episodes of Demons of the Shadow Realm or whatever. So we finished episode 12.
I know which fights to pick and which not to.
I'm not sure if there's still more or if the season's over, but got through all of that.
Get out of town at this rate. And she said today would be an easy one too.
I've been enjoying that. Out of all the demon animes of the past few years, I think that's probably the best one.
I'd best get over to her.
Yeah, no, it's really good.
He's somewhere in the village.
It's top tier.
Thanks. You've been a big help. Looks like the plan's working.
Now to find Hirik. But I don't see him. Where could he be? The village isn't that big, and there shouldn't be anywhere to hide.
What else did we watch? We watched
See what we can find out.
Tomorrow's Joe, which is an anime from the 70s.
Where did Hirik get to?
It's a boxing anime from the 70s. And then we're also rewatching all of Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Right? Let's show them the sheet music.
I hope you don't mind my asking, but you're a musician, right?
There's that Jujutsu Kaisen Survivors game coming. Are you excited for that?
Well, would you take a look at this
PvP
music?
Survivors Battle Royale.
My, what a charming melody.
I'm trying to improve this piece. Do you have any ideas?
Well, like most music. There you are.
All right, you gave me some cello. I wasn't surprised. Yeah, I was not expecting that. It was an interesting reveal. One Piece cooking game? I didn't see that. Or I must have and then just forgot about it. Is it like Cooking Mama?
What do you think? It's a bit more fleshed out now.
Thanks for your help.
Not at all. It was invigorating.
They're remaking One Piece anime? What? What? How? It's not even over and there's 2,000 episodes. What are you talking about? What? Why do you hurt me with these words that you just typed? What?
Some additions on the sheet music. So
What?
let's bring it back to Nakatani.
These old books Buckenhead are an unexpectedly good read. This part on magical artifacts is especially
One
intriguing.
Piece Grand Gourmet.
It says here
What they need is a
tracing
One
needle
Piece
magical energy
JRPG fishing game.
informs the whereabouts of the caster.
One Piece Grand
Is that true?
Gourmet.
This book is to be believed. Perhaps this will fill in the gaps in my forebear's research.
Oh, it looks like one of those like
So that was
Kairosoft
Elliot.
games or whatever.
You're just realizing
It
this
is,
now?
okay, it is made by them.
She's so funny.
That's funny. I used to play those games all the time on my phone back in the day.
Too absorbed in this tome to notice.
In any case, could you tell me more about that tracing needle you spoke of?
Apparently, that needle is a magical artifact.
That's
It can
funny.
point you to a spell's caster. So I imagine it would be pretty handy against hidden enemies.
That sounds exactly like what we need.
It does.
Might you know where I can find this artifact?
It was sealed by the grace of the Phoenix.
Sealed by Phoenix. Yep.
The Phoenix was supposedly a divine creature that lived during the Age of Myths. Legends say it still slumbers in Mount Phoenix to this day.
Mount Phoenix? That's the large volcano to the west, yes?
That's right! If this all turns out to be true, it would be an incredible discovery.
Incredible,
I
you
look
say.
forward to hearing what you find.
Of course.
All right.
Oh, and she has a side
Find the
quest.
tracing needle.
Maybe she doesn't. All right. Oh, we gotta go. Do we go down here or do we go up here? That is the question. I guess here.
And away we go.
Have I been in this cave?
Wonder where this leads. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Have I been? Oh, I've never been in here. Okay. I guess let's check it out.
Last time.
Go time!
Ow. Yeah, I have to see the Steam Summer Sale. There's some games that I'm hoping are on sale, but are probably not. I'm hoping Inazuma 11 is finally on sale. I've been really wanting that game for a really long time. So I'm really hoping that's on sale. It probably isn't, since level 5 just do not put any games on sale, it seems. But I'm hoping Inazuma is on sale. They're really dumb if they don't put it on sales, especially with the World Cup going on. I don't know how they would not put that on sale to like encourage people to get it.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Wow, how long can you keep this going?
But with Fantasy Day Life or whatever, they seem to not be
We can come back to this spot anytime.
of the mind to do sales or anything, which is kind of annoying.
Treasure chest.
What
Come
could
on,
this be?
let's open it.
I really liked Fantasy Day Life. I should get back into that. That was a fun game. Oh, we have to get up there to get there. Okay. Is there like a new Ghost in the Shell out or something? I've seen a lot of people talking about Ghost in the Shell again.
That'll be a big help on our adventures.
So I might need to check that out. Ha, 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 ha.
The magic spring.
Ha, 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 ha. Ha, ha.
Spy with my little eye. Somewhere you can get powered up. I hope we can get some shards of life again. Here we go, Elliot.
Oh, no, continue. Okay.
Uh-oh. Something tells me we're gonna need to use our heads here.
Okay. Oh no, it's one of these. What do we have to do? Do we need to get? This is what we gotta get. Oh man, I hate slide puzzles. Is this all we need to do, though? This might be all we needed to do. Yes. Okay. I love slide puzzles. Never mind. I take it back.
What might be in here? Nice.
A shard of light.
Alright, we need one more shard.
More power to us. Let's keep an eye out for these places in the future.
Ha, ha, ha. Where do I want to go? Over here? But there's also over here. Let's go here.
Be careful. They look dangerous.
Yeah. So it's Square Enix's next big game. Now that this got released, what's up next for them? I guess Dragon Quest Monsters, but I think that's like Christmas or so. That's like really far away, which is a shame because I can't wait for it.
Show me what you've got.
Apparently Star Fox is really good. People are really digging that game.
Like fragments.
not get through? What was the point of this? Why does this exist? Like what? Okay. I hear there's going to be a new version of the Switch 2 in Europe. There's a big rumor. It's going to have like a different screen. No.
Let's see.
Wondering when they're going to do the OLED version.
This must be the place Teshia was talking about.
I want to investigate more down there, but I guess let's get this.
This mountain has rivers of lava. I'm gonna get burnt, aren't I?
Need to get some potions too. That would be nice. But we want to check out the other exit. I think there's a second exit, right? She can go to the right. Yeah. Ooh.
Let's get out of here, Elliot.
We are not getting out of here. Did you see the Japan Brazil match today? There was a part of me that thought that Japan really had a chance.
Show me what you've got. Hey,
They got that nice goal at the start, and then just couldn't hold on to it. Alright, we survived. Save, I guess. Let's... Oh, we got that. Let's head back. Might be able to get more Magicite stuff. Like upgrade my box. Get my box. Nah, I definitely don't have enough money for that. It's probably going to be like 5,000 or so. What's this?
Hey, Elliot, there's...
Oh, it's more fragments for that thing.
This is part of the same.
It is.
It
Doesn't
is.
look right though.
Do you think the other fragment could be close by?
Doesn't seem like it. Now what do we do?
The emblem is still missing something, isn't it? Which means maybe there's another
Where's the... Okay.
piece of it somewhere. The wrath will brew and
Yeah, 5,000. Man, it would be really nice to get some like level 5-star. I don't know if it's like efficient to just keep
the sand to attack. Isn't this
throwing magicite in there. I feel like I'm wasting it, but I think that's really all there is to do with it, right? Let's head to the magic shop. Does he not sell empty bottles? Yeah, just use that. I don't need it.
like I can take on the whole world? Thanks, Elliot.
There we go. Okay, now we should be good. We can go up here
Away we go.
and hop on in.
Lava here, lava there. The whole floor is lava. Yeah! Make sure not to fall in. Yeah! Yeah! That's how you do it.
What do? Oh. Like trying to remember all my fairy skills as well. I totally forgot which ones I have. Come on, there we go.
Take care. On rocks.
There we go. Okay, that's lovely. Just run through that.
I think I can light
What do we need? No, not that. What is it? The hammer, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or is it fire? Is that what I have to do? Wait, that might be fire. That's what it is. There we go. The pros. Alright, work our way back. One thing I do like about this game is how, I don't want to say how short the dungeons are, but concise. They're straight and to the point. And I like that. That's how all dungeons should be. Okay, I guess we can't go this way. So I guess we're going this way. Let's equip. Do I have 2-star everything? I thought I had a 3-star. I do have a 3-star death spiral.
Lend me your strength.
Let me show you how to ignite. If you ask me, that's some kind of...
I should be able to hit that right.
Somehow.
Nice. The puzzles are a little brain dead in this game, but
What could this be?
it's whatever.
Now we're in for it.
I guess we have to fight.
Oops.
Boy, you're strong.
Whew. That's better. That's all I got. This'll do it. Can't run.
No.
Looks like they dropped something.
Is there no easy way to get back over there? Probably not. Oh no, there might be. Sweet. Please. There we go. This is gonna be the blue key, I'm assuming. Yes.
Hey,
It's a key.
Quite a lot, it seems. I mean, probably, like, definitely in the double digits.
Yes, it opened.
you can't run. Happy return.
Don't startle us like that.
Yeah, like, but the dungeons are, like, I was just saying, like, the dungeons are pretty short.
We can move on.
Like, they're not, like, full-on, like,
Pull
temple-style
through
stuff, like, from, like, Legends of Zelda or anything like that. They're really, really quick and to the point. Like, we just entered here, I kind of get a feeling that we're already, like, whoa! We're already, like, just about done.
I wonder how we can open this door. open it yet.
Yeah, that's pretty much yeah, like a nice
Not bad, eh?
10 to 20 minute dungeon is all that's here.
You can't do it!
And I like that.
With all I got!
We've got all the magic crab parts. Let's bring them back to the ornament stew.
Ooh, oh, come on, I had my shield up. Oh, that did a lot of damage to me. Oof. Let's head up here. Is there anything here? Okay, we haven't been over here. Ooh. God damn it. I gotta... I did not want to use... No! Not this guy. Hitting the shock waves. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's see if we can just avoid everything. Of course. Okay. 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 Make it stop. Make it stop. Okay.
Treasure chest sighted!
What could this be?
See, now we have the red key, which means that we've essentially beat the dungeon. So that's how quick it was. I'm going to warp out of here so that we can heal. And then hop back in. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. That new trailer from, I guess, Evo is where they showed it off. I'm assuming. Yeah, with everyone's jokingly calling him Landy. I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, it looks really good. Game looks solid. Really impressed by it. Do we have a release date for it?
Wonder if there's anything to find here.
Or no? $2027.
Go time!
Wrecking me. I feel like I'm missing treasure chests. Yeah, I'm missing one there. But that's kind of been okay. Dude, thank you.
Go time! This'll do it! Happy return! With all I've got, now!
Sheesh.
Fly!
rank do I need to be to hit this thing? That. There we go. Skills.
Now, what might be in here?
What?
I bet
No,
this
I'm
map is
kind of in the
gonna be a
middle of
big
a
help on
like
our
boss thingy.
adventures.
I'm sure he's fine out there. Ooh, ooh. All right, where is this? Come on, this is like so dumb. Just like random. Where's the? You know, I'm starting to think. I'm trying to think. Where's the red door? I haven't come across it yet. Well, I guess I should leave. Because once again, we got a little too wrecked from random fireballs. I love that.
And away we go! There's a way through here!
But yeah, that's probably the first fighting game I've been excited for in like a really long time. So hopefully it turns out good. It must be over here. But how do we get over there? Is the question. Yeah, it's this. Looks like it's here. So we need to. Okay, I see a. Okay, I see a ladder that goes down. So we need to go over here. It seems. Okay, let's warp back. I said this dungeon was easy, and now I've been stuck in it longer than I've been in any dungeon.
I have it!
Of course. Okay, maybe down here? Is this it? Yeah, I think this might be it. No, it's not. It's above.
Let's see, where are we?
So we gotta go back and up and around this way. And then down. I think this is the right way. And yeah, and then this, then I go down here.
Get that!
What? Okay. So now we do our Mega Man disappearing platforms.
Treasure chest sight!
Grab that. That's good.
Not bad. Magnesite fragments!
Float over here, float here, oop, float there, float here. Am I good? I'm good. There's the save point. Hey, we made it.
There's an adventuring guidepost. What a relief finding one in a place like this.
All right. Salamandra.
Doesn't it get scorched in there?
Oh, he's gonna shoot. Okay. Okay, so we gotta just... There's certain boss stuff that I just hate, and it's, the old,
Go time! Get there!
Okay. Yeah, okay, so you can shoot over all of that too. Okay.
Here it comes!
I have it! Get there!
He's gonna slap, yeah.
Shelter from the flames behind this rock.
Yeah, but he can still shoot rocks like crazy, and like fucking Michael Jordan just shoot directly over them. That's totally normal. Okay. Alright. Fucking Kobe downtown with these boulders, like really? Okay. We'll go with that.
Doesn't it get scorched in there?
This'll do it! You can't run!
Those spiky balls are getting in the way! Let's break them!
This'll do it!
Here it comes! Concentrate on dodging it!
This'll do it! Can't run!
Maybe we can... Okay! That should make things easier!
This'll do it! You can't run! This'll do it! You can't run! This'll do it! You can't run! This'll do it! You can't run!
Concentrate on dodging it!
This'll do it! Now!
I'm taking the sort of easy way out of just laming him out with the bow and arrow. Or not the bow and arrow. Boomerang. His buddies, though, are a little annoying. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to deal with them.
This'll do it! You can't run!
Okay, oh, I'm dead. Yeah.
You can't let it end here, Elliot.
All right, let's just whack them instead of trying to be fancy.
Oh. Blizzard in the lava? Doesn't it get scorched in there? Those spiky balls are getting in the way! Let's break them! There's a serious attack! That should make things easier! Maybe we can shelter from the flames behind this rock.
Ugh. Okay, it's like I kind of want to just like drop bombs by them and see how that works. That might be a good.
Here it comes! Concentrate on dodging it! Hang in there!
That's the ticket.
There, more now!
All right, bombs kind of work.
Look sharp, Elliot!
Seriously.
Ticket.
All done. Then let's go!
Ticket.
Can you take that hint? We're just gonna keep breaking them! Woo! Quick! Hide behind the rock!
That's the ticket. Okay. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Ugh.
There's a serious attack
That's the
coming!
ticket.
Watch out! Now it can't do that filthy attack anymore! Just have to break those spikerinos again!
Once again.
Hide behind the rock!
That's the ticket.
Seriously, is this like the best strat? Just lame it out until we get a block over there? Because like there's like nothing I can really do. Because like there's always a chance he does that, and that's pretty much just one hit death.
There's a serious attack coming! Watch out! Elliot, are you okay? You need healing! Act quickly!
It's like a raid boss, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Okay.
Break those spikerinos again. Woo! Quick, hide behind the rock.
That's the ticket.
What hit me? Okay.
That's the ticket. Ha.
Almost there. Stay
Okay.
focused.
That's the ticket.
There we go. That was kind of the dumbest boss, but like I'm sure there was like an easier way than just leaving bombs on them, but I felt like any other way just would kind of take too long, even though that took really fucking long. So I don't know. Maybe the spear. Maybe there I had like Magicite that could have made it work better.
I think this
What
treasure
could
chest
this
might
be?
have something amazing.
There it is.
The magic needle.
Yeah, this
Indeed. This should help us find the sorcerer. If we are going to track them down, we must start from where Huria is.
then it's back to the
But yeah, that was pretty much a Final Fantasy 14 boss. It was like, which one? I forget. Where you have to like hide behind stuff.
Back to Huther. We've gotta find whoever
Titan? No.
cast the spell.
What's this gonna be? History of the Mew. Here we record the tale of our battle. We Mew here the Phoenix built our royal capital, flourished. Phoenix Phoenix grew. Slay the dragon. Doorway of time. Travel back centuries. Doorway's magic. Warriors armed with hope. Hope. It's been a reoccurring theme.
I have it!
Let's see. Where are we?
All right. I think we can just warp out.
Away we go.
I think we're gonna have to go here, and we're gonna use the needle in the room to see who's casting the spell. It's probably Eugene. It's gonna point directly. It's gonna point to Elliot. Elliot's casting the spell. Not bad today. It was probably like 90 out. I think tomorrow it's gonna hit 100, and then by like Friday, it's gonna be like 105 or 104. That's in American freedom units.
Elliot, were you able to find anyone?
Yeah, we found a
I found
cellist.
and he added a part to it.
Hey, Axel.
Here, take a look at what he wrote.
Hey.
Ooh, I can't wait. I see, I see. What a bemusing cello part. Care to play with me, brother?
You just got over a heat wave? How bad was it over there? Yeah, I hear like Paris is getting hit hard or was getting hit hard.
Amazing. It sounds totally different.
Yes, not bad at all. But it's still missing.
Continue my search. Fine. He pretty much just told us we failed. That's good.
Must be another musician somewhere. Let's keep looking.
Is this another
Mitchell,
side quest? I
this
thought like
dirt
this
here
was
is
one
still
like
pretty hard.
finished.
It sure is. Here, let me take over. You work on moving the rocks, Nick.
Gotcha.
I keep thinking I'm going to finish side quests, and instead I take more side quests. Like I think the green is like completion, so I'm like, oh, here we can turn one. No, it's like, no, here's another.
Sandy's birthday is coming up, remember? So Itchel and Nick are making
Got the
some flower
98
beds
cheese.
to plant her favorite flowers.
Wow, they're really working up a sweat too.
They're good kids, I tell you. I treasure.
Anything around 85, that's my peak. I like it between like 75 to 85.
Pretty ones.
Once we get above like 88, it's like,
Hey, Miss Leica, what do you think?
especially since like I run every day, so
I'm quite fond of torch flowers.
this week's gonna suck
actually,
because I'm not gonna. I gotta run through it,
Silly idea.
even if it kills me.
Torch flowers? What's them?
Lori always
Well,
yells at me
nowadays,
whenever I go
they're not
running
around.
and it's like above 90.
They
She's
were
like, what
really
the?
beautiful, though. Could bloom even
There's
in
one
the
time there
harshest
was
winters.
we were getting all these
signify
like
that
smoke from like
always
Canada,
there.
like
When I was
forest
little,
fires or
I spent
something.
nearly
So like
half my
everything
life
was just
there.
hazy and like
I think
disgusting
they'll
out.
know.
And I was still running in it, and even though there was like warnings about breathing, gotta run at like 7 a.m. Yeah,
One my dad picked for Mom.
there's no way I'm waiting. Like I push my
I might know
wake up
something
time as
about these
far back as
flowers.
humanly possible.
What do you mean?
When I
They're
worked at
extinct.
NASA, I would get up at like 9:30 and then drive down and get
I
there
owe it to you and Sandy.
at like.
Find that
I guess I would
flower
wake. What time would I wake up at NASA? I feel like I would get there at like 10:30. Because they let us come in whenever. So I would just wake up at like 10 and get down there at like 10:35, 10:40. 7 a.m. is too early for me. Here, my job starts at 9, so I'm usually up at 8:50. I get on the computer at 8:50. All right, let's see what this needle does.
Elliot, I've made an incredible discovery. There's a magic needle that can lead you to the caster of a spell.
We already have it.
My family's research records mention a magic artifact known as a tracing needle, and
We have it.
Actually, I already have that needle with me. Thank you for looking into it, though.
what? I see my discovery wasn't in time. But time is of the essence here. Why not give it a try?
What World Cup matches are happening right now? World Cup matches. Oh, Germany.
Strong response from the northern tower, which means
Damn.
the new responsible must be there.
Isn't that where Kyfried went when he was after the light staff?
I feel the two may be connected somehow, but
What was that just now?
I don't know. But finding that sorcerer is our priority.
Who's playing later? Was it Netherlands? Is that who
I'm
it
heading
was?
to the northern tower.
Netherlands, Morocco.
Right. Do be careful.
That should be
out
a good
there,
one.
Elliot.
Yeah, Paraguay beating Germany. That's a pretty big upset.
They're bound to put up a real fight, so make sure you're prepared. If there's anything you
Guess
still
that
need to
got
do,
rolled out.
it's
Yeah.
done now.
It's funny watching everybody that's like not used to like VAR being VAR. Like, I don't know. I've seen so many crazy VAR decisions that like yeah, but like so many people, this is like their first rodeo with fractions of centimeters of offside and stuff. And just watching people lose their mind over it is very interesting. Yeah, Japan went up. They were looking really good, and then Brazil just put the pressure on right after, like minutes after they scored, and became obvious that they were probably going to get beaten. They were pretty outclassed. Japan might be able to put something together. What?
It's strange, though.
Oh, you think so?
You're not wrong, but there must be something.
Like what?
Maybe something was here in the past that's caused the Thalmata to gather here.
Japan might have something good within the next, like, World Cup. They might get something going there.
Let's go have a look.
I think they have a good future compared to like South Korea, which I don't know what's going on there. Though, like, I like Sun a lot, but man, after he came to the MLS, it seems like he just like stopped training and stopped trying. He's in like full retirement mode.
We can come back to this anytime.
Like his form dropped like so much when he came over here. Like after, like, it was weird. Like it was like after like 4 months or so, like he just was like, oh, okay, I don't have to do anything. All right, I'm done. It was just like, damn.
Wonder if there's anything to find here. Don't lose your footing.
But like, who does Japan have that's like in like a Premier League? I'm trying to think of like anybody on their team that's like of high stature. I'm assuming it's all people from like J League and stuff. For Brighton? Oh, okay. Yeah, they have a history. Wasn't like Nakamura or somebody? I feel like it was like them or Rangers or like someone. I forget. They have like a history of like Japanese players over there. Yeah, who did Nakamura play for? Oh, it was. Yeah, it was.
Right then.
It was the Celtics. Yeah, so they have like a weird history with recruiting from J League.
Drop something. Wonder what? What?
It sucks that okay, there's nothing here. They're so protective of J League and like Japanese sports leagues. Like they're not in Football Manager, I don't believe, because Konami, I think, has the rights to the league for whatever Pro Evo is now, or whatever the hell it is. And the baseball league also, the MPB, Konami, I believe is who it is, owns the rights to that, so they're never in any sports games or anything either. Except that, like, those tiny, cute, chibi, big head baseball games, you know the ones I'm talking about, right? Like Power or something, I forget what they are. They're like a really popular sports franchise in Japan, which I think they're going to start bringing to the US, hopefully, because it's like a really interesting game, really fun baseball game.
Better turn back. Let's see.
How do I get out of here? I thought this would take me to another dungeon, but I guess that's all that's in here.
I don't like the sound of this at all.
I thought it would take me over there.
Where are we? I hate these guys.
No, that's where it's gotta go. It's gotta go over there, right? It's gotta take me down there.
Let's see. Where are we?
Is it up there? Did I not go up? Did I not investigate up there?
Think we found all there is to find here.
See, she agrees. She's like, nothing else here. Get out of here. Alright, I'll do a quick scan.
Let's see. Where are we? Whoa, we're frozen in ice.
I'm frozen in ice. That's correct. Alright, so let me come over here. There's nothing there, and I don't think there's anything here either. This goes down.
Let's see. Where are we?
And I don't think anything is around here. This takes me to a treasure chest that I already got, I think. Yep. And that's that. And then over here suspiciously takes me to nowhere, which is weird. I feel like this should take me somewhere. I don't think I have any vacuum, warp, sprint. And I can't get this guy over there. So, yeah. This is weird. Alright, I guess there really isn't anything here. This is where the treasure chest is, right? Yeah. Alright, let me just get out of here, I guess. I feel like I definitely am missing something, though. So yeah, kind of weird that Arsenal's in the hunt for Striker. That's kind of weird. I was caught off guard by that when that was getting reported by everybody. It's like Arsenal had the best striker in the league. Yeah, I wonder what the big transfer will be. Seems like it might be that. See what City does. Ooh. Maybe it's this cave system that connects to there.
Use your shield once in a while.
$106.
There's a way to get out here. Maybe to treasure. Wowza. You're great.
I remember the days when like it like 25 million transfer was like considered like groundbreaking and shocking. It's like every day it's just gets more and more crazy and outlandish.
You sure look strong.
Ozon.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
I don't see anything to identify him by. But let's check that pot next to him.
There's a letter inside. No,
Like, it's like crazy going back and like
They're addressed differently.
2005 or something and saying, like, I don't know.
And the other,
David Beckham sold for world record 15 million or something.
let's read the first letter.
And it's like,
My
it's like,
name's
what?
Ozon.
Or I think like
Captain of the
Ronaldinho was like bought by Barcelona for like maybe like 15 million. And that was like a record when they got him from PSG.
I was able to fend them off,
Like,
but was gravely wounded in the process. Soon I will die. But I do not
I'm
regret
just like,
my
man,
actions. Indeed,
crazy.
knowing that I was able to save the rest of my expedition fills me with pride. But there is one thing I do regret, and that is leaving behind my only son, Ichil. There was so much I had hoped to share with you over the coming years. To whomever finds this letter, I have a request. You'll find it with another, addressed to my son. See that he gets it.
We have to tell Ichil.
Ichil.
let's head back to town.
Alright, we found the letter.
We better get Uzon's letters to Ichil.
Nice, we're over here now. That's good. I have to do my other YouTube video at some point. The channel's still thriving. It's crazy. I'll be in the Sega partner crew in no time. Can I use a bomb on that? I don't know. Guess not. What about this? That looks correct. No.
Adventuring Guidepost Town!
We can just jump? Can we? Whoa, we can. Wasn't expecting that.
This is where the magic compass pointed us. The sorcerer is in here.
Oh, right
A video
here,
about the
huh?
ethics of Tupac and Stranger Than Heaven.
Are you trembling?
Yeah.
I'm wondering what
Well, so,
what people will even.
going straight ahead?
I don't even know how to feel about that. Every few days go by and I forget about it, and then I'll be like doing the dishes or something, and I'll just be like, Tupac? Really? That's what we've come to?
That's really a good idea.
It's like Tupac.
What am I saying? I've got to be strong for Hyria. Yeah, that's how you do it. I wonder how we can open this door.
So if I recall, I think we get like an item at some point to open those. So I think that's where like the end game backtracking happens. It's with those things. Oh yeah, we have a lot of magicite. Hey, what's up, Matt? I am tired too. Today I got told what team I'm joining, and I got my contract from Veteran Affairs update it. So I'm real. I'm on the project. It's happened.
Now we're in for it.
Yep.
I guess we have to fight.
I have it. Yeah.
It's funny, I haven't told Fugacity I'm meeting him for lunch tomorrow, and I was like, I have a story for you. And I'll tell you at lunch.
You could never lose.
Oh, nice. That's good.
That's better.
I'm a big fan of donating stuff. So... Yeah, and another person on my team, he's going to a new contract. So it seems like they were in fact starting to let people go to different parts of the company. Because he announced that they let him go to a different team. So it seems like if I would have told the dude when he reached out that I did not want to stay, he would have moved. Mystic. What's that? Aquarium sounds cool though. Are you still gonna go see Toy Story? You gotta report how it is. I'm really interested. You gotta give us the deets on Toy Story. Matuni, what's your opinion on Toy Story?
Go time.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Still going to Toy Story? Nice. Have you seen all of them? Are you going into it like fully caught up on the lore? Or do you not know the lore? The current lore?
Hey, look! There might be
What
treasure
could this
inside.
You've seen them all. Okay, I have not seen 4. That's the one with the spork. Right. I have not seen that one.
I have it. This'll do it. With all I can run.
Uh-oh.
You need healing, and quickly.
Oh, he's still... Whoa! It was like, bop, 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 bop. I was not expecting that. Oh, man, I don't want to retreat, but I have no health. No. Don't you die. Oh man, that sucks. Home insurance got canceled. Is the house paid off?
Show me what you've got, hmm? Hey, not bad.
The key! Now we can move on.
It's paid off. Okay. Yeah, get it. Because like I was gonna say, like if I didn't have insurance on the house for 1 month, because I was blown away by how it went up over 100%. It more than doubled. So I canceled it immediately and started shopping around. And my mortgage company called me and they were like, you don't have insurance, so you're gonna get put on this insurance plan. And it was like insane. It was like 400% increase. And it was just, and they were just like, yeah, it's like we cover you to the max because we can't trust you, essentially. And I was just like, okay, well, it doesn't matter because you're gonna have to, they're like, we'll get rid of it the moment that you prove you have insurance. So I was like, okay. So it was like I only had to pay the extreme fee for like a week, and then I found a new insurance company, and it was cheaper than what it was before. So all's well that ends well. I am not ready to fight anything that's down here, so we're gonna. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's almost always cheaper. They don't want you to know that though. Switching, you'll almost always get a cheaper rate. Once you get comfortable with like an insurance program, they know that you're comfortable, so they'll just start jacking up the prices, hoping that you'll value your comfort and not wanting to sign other forms and go through the whole process. But going through the whole process can give you really, really good rates. Yeah, I had Geico, and which fun fact. No, I had Travelers actually. Which fun fact. And what was I gonna say? I had Travelers and it more than doubled. And I was like, whoa. And then I talked to State Farm, who I have now, who's terrible. I'm not saying these are good companies. And then I went to State Farm, and State Farm was like, you are like in the area, because they put you with like a local rep, and she was like, I'm not kidding when I say this, you're my 10th customer this month that is coming from Travelers to switch due to the rates going up so much. And I was like, yeah, it's crazy. So fun fact about Geico is that Geico only does auto insurance, but yet they offer insurance for everything else, right? They use Travelers. They sort of they're I forget what the exact terminology is, but Geico is like a weird third party where they just will take your information and give you an insurance policy, but behind the scenes they've brokered everything with Travelers, and they're just like sort of a front end for Travelers. So, and they might give you a good deal and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, the system that you go through is all Travelers. They're just a front end. So, not necessarily a bad thing or a good thing or anything, but just a
What could this be?
just something to know. Best weapon needle. Nice. Some goofy person is yelling. Oh, okay. We got a nice save point. Let's do it.
The end? Huh. There's something suspicious about those 4 lights.
Do I have to go down? I guess I do. Do we have to do like a boss fight? Like, this is like a Mega Man Wily's Castle kind of thing. Test lab. Yeah, we're doing some Hojo stuff. It's a name for an area. Oh, I didn't know that.
It's on! Now let's look for a chance to attack.
Dude is like pausing on all of his attacks. Like, stop. Just do your damn attack. There, thank you. Spellbook, that's nice. We're gonna redo that.
Let it end here, Elliot.
Go for that!
Oh yeah, Evil Dead, yeah, the Necronomicon.
I have it. Come here.
Now let's look for a chance to attack.
Do I have any? I don't think I went and filled up my potions. Nope.
Here it comes! Concentrate on dodging it! That's it! Keep up the pressure!
Jeez. Night is yours. Nice, nice. Any fun plans for the night? What's for dinner? What do we have for dinner tonight? I had cereal. I kind of pigged out today, so
Only 3 more.
just a simple cereal for me. Let's go get a potion. Maybe a tuna sandwich. Damn, that's what I'll probably have tomorrow. I gotta get back to my diet. The past like 4 days have been kind of pigging out since I got past one of my weight plateaus. So of course the way to celebrate hitting a goal weight is to pig out for 4 days in a row. So when you hit one of your diet goals, you celebrate by not being on a diet anymore. So yeah, you celebrate by eating. So like, doesn't this seem like not correct? Like the amount of magicite that I'm just kind of throwing at this. Whatever.
New magicite is born.
So now that that's happened, I'm no longer at my goal weight. Not goal weight, but my weight milestone. I got into the 180s, so I was 188 when I weighed myself the other day. So I was like, yes. My goal is to get to 170. That's what I was in college, so get back down there. I'm gonna leave it to Faye on everything. Let's see what Faye does.
Well. Maybe I can help. Not bad, eh?
At least not gaining. Yeah, exactly. I'd been stalled for like a month and a half. I was getting angry because I had been like 195 for like a month and a half, and I was like, this is annoying me. And I was like, I don't know what I need to do. I run every day. I run between 2 to 3 miles every day. What is going on? Like, I'm not eating that much. I know I'm not eating that much. Like, what the fuck? And then like one random day I hopped on the scale and I just went from 194 to 188. And I was like, okay, cool. I'll take it. And so that was last Friday. So then all throughout the weekend, then I went out and got a bunch of donuts, ate a bunch of donuts, did the whole 9 yards. Oh, I forgot to get potions. It was like, hell yeah. So today I had some leftover donuts, so I finished those. So then tomorrow I'll be back on my normal diet, and hopefully by the end of this week I'll be back to where I was at 188, and then I can keep the journey going. My goal, so Otakon is in about a month and a half, I want to say. Just about a month actually. So I want to keep losing about 2 pounds a week, and hopefully maybe I can get to the 170s, like 179, 178 by Otakon. That's kind of a nice goal that I might be able to hit. So yeah, right. Just keep altering them. It's a nice problem to have, though. And then I think by MagFest, I'll definitely be like my dream weight, my goal weight. And that'll just be awesome.
This This'll come in handy. What should we put in it?
Like probably by the end of next month I'll be in the 180s, and then by the month after that 170s, and then by September, October I'll be leveled out where I want to be. So MagFest I'll definitely be the best shape I've been since college. What happened to me in college, it was funny. I hit like 175. I want to get to 170 now. But I was 175 in college. I was working out, I was lifting weights, I was doing everything. I was running, bicycling, lifting weights every day. I was running about 5K a day. And I hit 175, and I celebrated by throwing out all of my clothes and buying an entirely new wardrobe, right? I was that size for maybe a year, and then I gained back to like 190 after about a year and a half, 2 years. So I had to rebuy all of my fucking clothes. So like 2 years later, 3 years later, I had to rebuy everything, and then 190 has been like my normal walking weight for most of my life, like 195. So when I hit 170, I was like, yeah, let's... And then, yeah. And then I had to rebuy everything.
Elliot, let's jump in the battle arena and take on some trials. Let's see, where are we?
Why did it want me to come here?
Serious challenge? Bring it
Oh,
on.
because we unlocked the new set of trials. So now the goal is to get to 170 and
A lot of tough customers, but I bet we can handle them.
hold on to it.
Elliot, are you okay?
Come on, start moving. There we go.
Wowza, you're great at this, Elliot.
I have it!
Gotcha!
I'm here! Go time!
There we go.
I guess that's everything?
What do you mean you guess that's everything? That was an awesome display.
Where to begin? Where to begin?
I hate this fairy so much.
Go time!
I think we better stay away from this Merc. Elliot, are you okay? You need to be act quickly. We're not done yet. Keep your guard up.
You agree with me, you know it. The fairy is dumb. It should not exist.
Roll. Let's keep it going.
What do I want to use? Can I not use potions? Oh. Didn't know that that was a thing. Yeah, that's what surprises me as well. Is that like the developers didn't see that this probably would be an issue.
They look tough, but we're no pushovers neither.
I'm trying to remember how to.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
We did it! We beat him!
I would have liked to have got some heals, but I did not grab it in the corner, so I'm kind of screwed.
Heads up, Elliot! Here we go again!
Can you please? Thank you.
I have it.
Sure is a lot of fighting. But let's see it through to the end.
Oh, and I gotta do 2 bosses at the end. That's gonna suck. Any good Steam games on sale?
I think I can like that.
Where is it?
You should use your shield once in a while.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah! Now let's take a chance to attack. The next round looks like a tough one. Let's
Oh,
go
nice.
swinging.
Level 10 max, I guess, right? Is that the max? Pallet Town to level 10. That must have been hard to do. Or time consuming. Oh, I hated this boss, actually. I like really hated this boss.
Whoa! It's our big fishy friend. Look out for that mouth.
Don't like you need to use bombs on him.
With a glowy thing over its head, right? How do we do that again?
That's the
Its body is full. It's gonna suck up and swallow the bomb. Now it's talking. Now, Elliot, attack! Here comes the flood. Find somewhere to run.
Whoa. So do you have all of the legendaries now?
One more to go. This one will be extra tough, but we can do it.
I forget how to do this. Oh, this guy. I hated this guy too. Oh, Zapdos. Nice, nice.
This is the final fight. Let's make it count. That eye is the weak point, remember? We just have to hit it with ice. Could we throw that again? Think that word. Do that again.
It's like you can't get anywhere near him, so it's just fucking annoying. I was gonna say, yeah, you've gotten your money's worth from that game.
Window is closed for now, but we can do it again. Whoa, Elliot, you're frozen in ice.
I am. Can you fucking move? Like, what the hell is this?
You'll get nowhere against those spikes. We have to aim for the eye. Think that hurt. Do that again. Yes, the ice connected. Now we can attack. Guess our window is closed for now, but we can do it again. This is them powering up, isn't it? Well, it won't be enough.
I hate this boss. As I'm sure you can tell.
You'll get nowhere. Are you okay? You need healing, and quickly. Yeah, think that word. Do that again. I did the trick. Time to go on the offensive.
I have to do this 2 more times.
Guess our window is closed for now, but we can do it again. Looks like the pit gloves are off now. Hang in there.
And I can't heal either, can I? Oh, I can. Okay.
You'll get nowhere against those spikes. Here comes the big one. Tell us it'll kill you. Think that word. Do that again. Whoa, Elliot, you're frozen.
Come on. Still frozen. Still can't do anything.
There's a serious attack coming. Let's hit. Think that again.
frozen. Can't do anything. Can't do anything because, you know.
Guess our window is closed now, but we can do it again.
It's so stupid. I love games that take away your agency as a player. It's such smart game design.
Lend me your strength.
So it's like if your fairy doesn't have any you're pretty much screwed.
Almost there. Stay
So dumb. Such a dumb boss. I almost had like all rainbows through it until we fight this thing, which is just, I don't know.
Yes! Another trial faced and overcome!
It's just me complaining.
I laud your prowess and bestow upon you treasure.
Thanks for the treasure.
That treasure we got.
I don't think it will really come in handy. I don't really have many accessories to equip, so I don't know why you would think it will help us that much. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, so this will get me to this, which will get me to this, which is connected to this. Okay, so this goes to here. And then we can get that. That might be good to get right now, actually. I feel like we need, like, better weapons. I feel like I'm like barely doing any damage to some of these monsters. And I do have a 3-star weapon, but it's a boomerang, so I kind of wish we had like a 3-star sword or something by this point. Is this where? Oh, there it is. It's in the ground.
I can feel a breeze. Maybe this leads somewhere.
It's the whole reason I'm here, Fairy. It's the whole reason I'm here. So Matt, what's your opinion on the World Cup? What do you think about Japan losing today? Oof, that's like Lori kicking the piano the other day. She got up to let Axel out, or whatever it was.
What could this be?
They lost to Brazil.
Don't lose your footing. That ice looks hard.
It was probably that, I would assume. Germany versus Paraguay was also today. And Germany lost.
I remember that building. Let's go check it out, Elliot. Powering up makes it
Yeah, but they're actually not good.
easier. So let's get
Not to hate on Brazil. They don't really have a good team. They haven't really had a good team in a hot minute.
This is a switch, right? So.
Oh no, it's one of these puzzles.
On top of it,
I knew that this would come.
gave that block of ice a shove, it'd zip right along.
Slidey puzzles. Hmm. Oops. About here, then up, and over, and down. No. I have to reset it. Or can I push it from this way? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it couldn't go like out of bounds, so it's actually easier than I thought it'd be. I made that harder than it should. I thought like if the cube hit over here, it would like explode.
What could this be? Nice.
A shard of light. That's great, Elliot.
It's great. All right. Oh, it's telling me there's a weapon in there. It's telling me there's a axe in there and a spear in there. So I guess there are weapons I can get and a thingy in there. So maybe I should go do that. And a fairy upgrade there. Not sure how to get there. And I'm not sure how to get there either. I guess let's see if we can get the better hammer.
Let's see, where are we? Careful not to touch the cacti. Their spines will stick you good. Looks like they dropped something.
Alright, looks like it's that.
I better bomb it blow up this rock. Hey, a giant gear. I wonder who made it.
Okay.
Let's blow that up. Oh. Okay, that was pointless. Okay, looks like something over here, but oh, I gotta jump over there, I guess. See where this takes us. Is this just for, I don't really care about this, but may as well do it.
I hope we can get some shards of life again. Here we go. Looks like tough going ahead. Ready for a challenge?
Easy. What would be a good dream camp? Oh, I was talking about this earlier, Matt. I was talking about this earlier. I don't know if you remember this. This might have been before your time. But do you remember the 90s, this like weird, I wouldn't call it a craze, but there were these JRPG fishing games. Like on the Genesis, it was called Salmon King. And then on Game Boy Color, it was there was a game called what was it? Like something River King, Legend of the River King or something like that.
We need a key to open the door, but we don't have any we can use.
Oh, okay. Never mind, I can't upgrade my weapons. Sounds familiar. Yeah, this was a thing. This was a thing that was happening. Yeah. You have a tennis RPG on the Turbo Graphics. I'll have to look at that. But yeah, there was this like trend of making fishing game JRPGs. And it was really weird. And I was telling Matuni, I was like, we gotta bring that back. We gotta bring it back.
O beneficiary of mysteries revealed, accomplish this trial's goals.
Wisdom?
Maybe another new power.
Then let's get
right then.
See, it's times like this I wish I were good with graphics so that I could make a fishing JRPG.
It's warping time.
Because I would totally do it if I could. If I had the ability to make the graphics.
Faye, now.
Elliot, this way.
Coding, I could do that easily. But
Faye, now.
making the graphics for that, too difficult.
Faye, now.
Over here.
What's the evolution that you're missing?
Hey, look at that. I think I could get through there. What is?
The extent of your power have I well ascertained. The wisdom of your predecessors is thus yours gained.
Espeon? Is that the dark one? No, that's Umbreon. Espeon, is that the psychic one?
This light. I can tell
Maybe.
it has all sorts of wisdom in it.
We're old, yeah.
I think I got stronger.
Wisdom of our predecessors. The knowledge of people from the distant past might rest in that new power of yours.
I bet it does. I'll make sure I use it well.
I keep getting updates for new games going on sale. Alright, my fairy's stronger. Oh, nice. I'll be invisible after warping.
Let's use it a bunch.
Warp was enhanced.
And I'm sure there's more magic for me to learn out there. Let's keep an eye. Let's see. Where are we?
Alright, let's go back to the big bad. Or wait, I gotta fill up my potions because I used them all in that trial. Right. Yeah. I guess I do have quests to turn in.
Sorry to keep you waiting,
Yes, thank you. Magic Crab will be up and scuttling again in no time.
I don't know much about Thalmata, but it sure is interesting watching them come together.
isn't it? Every one is like a bouquet of the finest and magical technology.
I fucking hate LinkedIn. Like, never get a LinkedIn. It's the most deranged. It's up there with Nextdoor.
My parents died when I was young. Almada were the only playmates I had.
It's absolutely terrible.
I hate to think how lonely and miserable I would have been without them. Now I get it! To Marnie, Thalmada are treasured friends! I just want to make things that can bring some happiness to children in similar situations. The question is, what kinds of things should I make to ensure that? I'm sure that researching my beloved Thalmada will help find an answer.
I sometimes get emails telling me to check it, and I was like, okay, let's see what.
But you do want to make children happy.
Because especially since like I've been through 2 layoffs at my current job now, so I was like, oh, I'll see what people are up to, and I was like, good God, no, you gotta get off.
Right. I'll keep at it until I come up with an invention that astounds the world.
I'll be in the crowd cheering when you do.
Me too.
It's kind of interesting in my career. That's good. We will be equipping that. I've survived now 3 layoffs in my career. Pretty sad. Is this a new quest? God damn it, I thought I was turning in a quest. You know what? I don't even care. I'm skipping it. I didn't. Oh, I was turning in a quest. Shit. No, I wasn't.
Think of it. Carter was searching for a magic spring when we met him.
I thought I was turning in a quest and not starting a new quest. That's why I was complaining to Matuni about this earlier. I kept thinking I was going to these green circles on the map thinking I was turning in quests. But every time I did, I would then be stuck having to listen to 50 hours of dialogue because I've accidentally accepted a new quest. And I was like, oh my God, please stop, please. I've done all I can. So that's the first bit of dialogue I've ever skipped in this game. I've sat through it all up until that point. I couldn't do it anymore. It needed to be stopped.
This place is gigantic.
Like, here's another side quest. I'm getting in yet another one.
Now what could this be? Can't make heads or tails of it.
Wait! Can I have a look at that?
This rubbish has caught your eye, has it? Well,
I feel like RPGs have only gotten more and more
just as I thought.
Long-winded and over the top and overly descriptive and overly talking and overly dialogue heavy and all of this. Like back in the day, you had RAM limitations and you had to get your message through in under 8 kilobytes.
It's still all scratched up though.
You couldn't have any
It says it all.
erroneous bullshit. Had to be done.
Which means the emblem must be.
If it was a side quest, it had to be attached to the plot somehow. There had to be a reason.
What do we do now, Elliot?
Everything was highly targeted when memory costs an ass ton. Well, it does now. When disk space mattered, when everything mattered, hard drive space mattered. Everything was. The fat was trimmed. We don't trim the fat anymore. We just ship whatever.
Figure out who made the emblem.
Just ship it.
The results last time were disappointing. Oh, I remember you.
And yeah, like I've talked about numerous times on the stream, the difference between
Sorry for intruding with this.
voiced full motion, full, like cutscenes, dialogue, full voice, full everything, animated everything, just makes everything feel so long-winded that it's just ridiculous.
I see he's as smarmy as
Like I've talked about it before, but like a good example is like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. There's so many scenes with Barrett where he's got a dramatic pause, he's got to sigh, he's got to look up, he's got to look over there, and Cloud, and then he's got to wait, the planet, and then he's got to wait, and then he's got to look up, and then it cuts, then it's good, camera's got to cut to the horizon, camera cuts to Barrett's foot, camera cuts to Barrett's arm, he sighs again, and it's just like, oh my god, why is this? This is terrible. This is like no movie would ever have this. Like, like, oh, you know. Whereas in the original game, it's just a dialogue box pops up with ... Cloud, the planet needs us, and then you hit X, and then you're on to the next beat, right? But you know, in Rebirth, the camera's got to pan down to his shoe, and then it's got to look at the horizon, and it's got to come back to his eye, and then he's got to then the camera's got to show Cloud, then it's got to show Barrett, then he's got to go the planet Cloud, and then it's got to pan back down to his feet on the planet and on the ground, and then it's got to pan back up, and then it's got to go to Cloud, and and it's just like, bro.
That's right. You're an adventure. Since you're here,
there's so much of that in the remake trilogy, well, remake duology, or whatever you want to call it. It's terrible, and it's like in their old days, pacing was done by how fast can I click X, right? How fast can I read, register, and hit X? So so you could have drawn out scenes of like long-winded dialogue.
This particular beast injured one of our
Because you can read pretty fast. People can read fast, and people can hit this button right here, this X button, even faster. So you can get through things, you can get through dialogue. But when it's that long-winded, and it's put in a movie form with no edits, no cuts, it's, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Do you have a way to find it?
I do have this magic compass the Formanet Institute made.
Oh, you're better equipped than I expected. They've always had a knack for clever trinkets there. Of course, when you can't do cutting-edge research like us, peddling trinkets is the only way to survive. I'll leave the beast in your hands then.
Alright. We'll deal with the beast. Go get me a brooch.
Berserk Beastman means danger for everyone. We can't just ignore it. Once we're ready, we should go find the magic spring.
Icarus.
But that's like my
apologies.
biggest complaint with modern RPGs, and I don't know how to
Around my desk and I ran
how to
across
fix
this.
that. I really don't, because in the old days everything was handled through abstraction, right? Even like if you were playing D&D, like if you're playing Dungeons and Dragons, like how are things done? Abstraction, right? You roll dice and you kind of visualize everything. You play out things in your head, and all the meats and everything, juices get in your head. It's not nobody's drawing everything for you. You fill in the gaps in your head, but in a visual medium like gaming, where you're, especially as fidelity has gotten so good and everything, and there is no abstraction. Everything's handed to you. Everything's presented to you. And unlike movies, we don't cut things. You know, if the main character in a movie gets in a car and then goes on a highway and then drives home, we obviously don't show all of that. But in a video game, more often than not, we show it. And the character will probably be talking to himself the whole way home, you know, and stuff. And it's weird. It's weird when, like, in the old days, we would not do that, right? Because we would leave it up to abstraction. Some text would just appear on the screen and say, and Joe went home after work, right? And then you would pop back in at home.
You haven't given
now
up that traveler's dying wish then.
Joe's got to leave his office, walk down the stairwell of his office building, get to his car, put his keys in, turn on the car. He's got to fight it a few times to show, like, you know, he's in bed. You know, luck, you know, his situation's dire, his battery or his alternator's about to die. He's got to fight the starter for a little bit, you know. You know, he's got to do that. He's got to dial for the music for a little bit, you know, fighting the radio to show that he's in an old car, you know. He's got to tune it, you know. It's like, you know, everything's handed to the players now, and everything's just shown in full detail. We don't edit, we don't cut anything. Everything is given to the player. There's nothing left in their head. There's no dots to, like, be connected, or, you know, ideas left for the player to interpret. Everything's spelled out now. Everything's voiced and motion capped and spelled out specifically for the player.
Mysterious mirror and return the gem to its rightful home.
And this mural could be anywhere on the continent. That sounds difficult, but I'll give...
Thank you, Elliot. I entrust you with the gem, as it was entrusted to me.
You blame technology. I blame... I blame... I don't even know who to blame. I'm, like, trying to think of who to blame. Like, who should I blame? I don't even know who to blame. I don't know who to put the blame on for this. It's just a AAA gaming thing, right?
Where are we?
It's just that's the nature of AAA gaming. It's the same thing with movies. Like, it's the same thing with, like, Avengers stuff, you know. It's just like, give them basic dialogue with explosions and action. And there's nothing wrong with that. I fucking love 80s action movies, you know? Who doesn't? But when, like, every goddamn game is being developed with that mentality and that thought process, it's like, come on, bro. Is that might be the Berserk Beast Man. He's over there. Strike the fine. Don't do it. You told me to kill him.
You've done very well, out fighting a...
Okay.
Why are you stopping me?
Yes, but then I had an even better...
Oh, okay.
You grab the other end.
Wait.
Research. He's gonna Professor Hojo this shit.
This affected by magical energy is
Tell me you're not planning to put it into your new machine.
That's too cruel.
These beasts are a plague on humanity.
The adventurers fight beastmen sometimes too. Monsters and beastmen aren't things you can use in experiments. They're living creatures like us. Is that really what the world needs?
If it helps improve magical technology, yes.
Yeah, I'm with Hildebrand here.
Fear the beast tribes or monsters.
We gotta
or
test on
suffer.
animals.
Get results first, then find a way to use them.
Yeah.
Inflicting pain on another creature solely for your own benefit. It's just plain wrong.
He almost killed you. This beastman had you on the ropes and was about to kill
You
you.
expect us to work on trivia, like forming it? The world doesn't run on good intentions, boy.
I would go with the chips. With your
Advancement
tuna.
requires sacrifices. Not that I consider the loss of a beastman.
That would be a staple. Doritos, a little overpowering for the tuna.
But I'm going to do what my heart tells me. If you want to carry that beast away, you'll have to defeat me first.
Well, now he's not going to give you a
I
reward.
waste my breath arguing with a naive stripling like you. We may as well cancel the whole thing. Don't expect me to pay your fee.
See? Now we didn't.
I know what I believe.
No, you believe in getting paid.
That was the right thing to do.
No.
Not even the beastmen deserve what he had planned for them.
Did you hear what?
As though he's done this before. Let's tell Director Fausta just...
Fausta needs to hear about this.
Yeah, we gotta go tattle.
And away we go.
I see. If they really are conducting such cruel experiments, trouble could be afoot. I'll advise
Afoot.
Icarus to look into the For the War Institute's activities more.
Thank you.
Accepting such abuses in the name of magical research is the first step down a slippery slope. That is why we researchers must always act in accordance with our consciences.
Oh,
Is
pretzels.
this research right? Is it necessary? Elliot, I am glad that you are an adventurer of conscience as well.
Are you getting hit with this heat wave at all,
I
Matt?
keep asking myself those questions.
The Toonie was asking about it earlier, and I was like, it's hitting us later in the week? Nothing really
Allow me
right
to
now.
pay you the fee you were denied.
You really are a fine, upstanding adventurer, Elliot. I'll try not to forget that our foes are...
It was funny. I was at the store the other day, and I was in the self-checkout line, and I was like having trouble with a bag. And finally I get the bag out and I put it down, and all of a sudden I just hear behind me, I hear this person go, "Sir, excuse me?" And I was like, fuck. And I like turn around, and this person's there, and she just goes, "That's the greatest game of all time." And then she walks away. And I forgot that I was wearing my Persona 4 t-shirt. And she was like security at the grocery store. So I was just like, oh shit. Oh yeah. Like, so like at first I was just like, so And then I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the hell did I do?
Still living things.
I was telling Lori, I was like, what's like the sweat? Soon to be incompletable. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, we got to do that. We got to do these before. I didn't know that that was a thing. Oh man. It's a good thing I checked my quests. Yeah, I went from thinking like they were about to beat the shit out of me with like, you know, night sticks and shit to being like, oh cool. But here's the funniest thing, right? I got that Persona t-shirt like years ago. It was like 2012 or so. Persona 4, right? Not Persona 5. It was a P4, which is like came out on PS2, like PlayStation 2, right? Maybe not PS3 or PSP. Like years ago, right? It was like part of like a loot crate or something. I've never played Persona 4.
So this is a doctor.
I know absolutely nothing of Persona 4.
Kinds of medicine.
So I was just like, yeah. Lori made a joke, like she was like, you know, you're a poser, you're LARPing, and I was like, no, I'm not. See, the difference is I don't pretend that I've ever played this game. I just have a T-shirt that I got in a loot crate. If anyone ever asked me about the game, I'd be like, I have no fucking clue. I got this in a loot crate. So I know nothing of the game except it's getting remade, and I know a lot of people consider it to be one of the best RPGs of all time. North of the village. But I didn't think he got out of the north gate. Where's this dude at?
Voila!
Well, it's a little burnt and kind of lumpy, but it's the best you've made so far, I guess.
Right? I can't feel today. I put
Doesn't
my
she
soul
sound like
into
she recorded this in like a home studio?
Your soul? It was just supposed to be some simple baking.
Hear how different she sounds? Like, she sounds like she recorded this with like a headset.
I could have never imagined you'd be this bad at it.
I was really bad at the start. Look how far I've come. Oh, look.
That's true. I'm sure Diona will love these.
Do you hear this? This is terrible. Why would...
All that's left is to present them.
That's the hardest part. How am I supposed to look her in the eye?
Square Enix does this shit with games where like they'll just be like, oh shit, we forgot to record something. Here's a Logitech headset. We're gonna ship it to you. Just put it in your computer and just record it.
Oh, brother, what's all this now? The whole plan was to use the sweets to buy you a chance to make up correctly for a change.
Do you hear this? It sounds terrible. They don't do that. It makes but like they very clearly will bring people back for re-recordings, and like I don't know, like did they forget the microphone or settings or something, or
So get going. All the time it's taken you to get to this point.
like you hear it, right? Like you hear how like she sounds like, and she's in like a totally different project. She sounds like she's in a totally different fucking movie. She's like mic'd up entirely different. Yeah.
You're not coming with?
I'm not gonna be a fifth wheel.
This sounds so bad.
Alright. I'll give it my best shot.
Like he actually sounds like he's in a studio, record it correctly with the right miking and right distances, right compression, right everything, EQing, and then this, she sounds like she's recording with like a headset. It's so bad.
Whoa, Diona! Elliot! What are you doing here?
I don't know. Kingdom Hearts 3 had a few moments like that where the person would be talking and then they'd go to do like their next line, and it sounded like they were like in a closet with like terrible soundproofing and echoing.
Diona wants to have a talk, so we've been hunting you down. I know you asked me to make something up, but this...
Mind if I have a word with you? Hurik, you've been avoiding me lately.
No, it's not like that, Diona.
It's okay. It's my fault, really. It's because every time we see each other, I've been so angry. I wanted you to understand how I was feeling is all. But I'm sure to you I just seemed like a brat. So...
But it's not like that. I wasn't avoiding you because I was annoyed or anything. But all the same, I guess I wasn't hearing you out like...
Alright, get on with it.
I went about things wrong. I should have been more honest about how I was feeling.
Diona.
Do you remember when you found me collapsed outside the village? I was so happy you stopped to help me. You've been watching over me ever since. And I've never been able to do much of anything to repay you. I guess I resented that and started taking it out on you. It's why I've been in such a bad mood. I felt so powerless, and it makes me angry. Guess that makes me pretty kooky, huh?
No. Of course not.
Actually, you're a cookie?
What? You weren't supposed to agree with that? I'm trying to tell you how I feel.
Yeah, I know. It's just your cookie.
Stop saying that! I'm over here pouring my heart out.
Your cookie.
Listen, just take these, okay?
What?
Your cookies? Like I was saying.
Did you make these?
They taste better than they look, I think. You've always liked sweet stuff, right? All we've been doing lately is fighting. I thought maybe this would help. I worked with a doctor and added all sorts of herbs that should help you feel better. I wanted a chance to make things right is all. I had a kid who's good at this stuff teach me how. It was a long road, but I finally made something decent today.
Hurik, you did all that for me? You even struggled through baking lessons?
What's so funny?
All right, just give me the accessory. Just give me the item. I don't care about your cookies. Pay me.
How do they taste?
Well, funny.
I was hoping for they're great.
I can tell they were made with care.
Diona, I hate being on the outs with you.
Yeah.
But there are some things where I won't budge. I'm not giving up on finding a cure for you. And I'm not quitting adventuring anytime soon. I'll be sure to talk to you, so don't you worry. Deal?
It's a deal.
Guess I owe you one, Elliot.
I have to look outside because, like, for some reason, a bunch of my neighbors started putting their trash out. I'm like, what? Is something happening with 4th of July or something? Like, why is everybody's trash out?
Well, I'm going. This adventure's gonna be a doozy. When I get back, first thing I'm doing is coming to see you.
Take care out there, Hirik. Please don't get hurt.
After all that fighting, Diona and Hirik seem just fine now.
They've got a real connection.
That they do. All right. On to the next quest that's about to
I'm so glad they made up. Fight, they make up. All the
it's about to expire. Let's see.
well, they're
Cannot be accepted at this time. Soon to be unavailable. Soon to be unavailable. I wonder why I can't accept it if it's soon to be unavailable.
fun. Just let's see.
Alright, where's this one at? From the spring. Where's the spring? Where's the spring? What? Am I missing it?
Keeps growing deeper.
Let's look at the quest. Deplete a core, find a magic. Oh, just any magic spring. Oh, I'm an idiot. So we can just go where there's a spring nearby. Right here.
And away we go.
You're the one neighbor who doesn't realize trash day is off. Yeah, usually with our trash day.
Magic spring. There. Huh. I guess this one didn't have enough power.
Oh.
We'd better.
Usually with our trash days, it's a day later that they do. So that's why I was confused why everyone's putting their crap out. Our trash day is usually Thursday, so the fact that everyone's putting their crap out now is really weird.
Use your shield once in a while. Woo! I am a tower of fairy power. There. Huh. I guess this one didn't have.
It's gonna need one more, isn't it? I say.
And away we go.
Hopefully this is it. There we go. Charge core.
Woohoo! It's full.
It's her, right? Yeah. So I'm just trying to complete all the side quests that are about to expire. I'm guessing I'm reaching a point in the game where some stuff will be impossible to do.
I'm back, Director Fausta.
Ah, thank you for doing that for me. We're only a small institute, and personnel is still a problem, you see. Although we are doing better than at our founding. Back then, I was the only employee.
You founded the Foreman Institute?
It was a dream my sweetheart and I shared before he died.
Before he... Oh, I'm...
It's all right.
Are you doing anything for 4th of July or any
Keeps him from fading into the past.
anything happening up there? Fireworks?
This was back when I was at the For the War.
Anything?
He was my colleague there. He believed in the power of magic to bring happiness. And no one... But the Institute had no time for ideas like that. The things they made him research broke his heart.
That's all.
I founded this institute to preserve the advances.
This huge fly in here. It's like this big, just flying around. Nice,
The
nice.
process of researching magic to make people happy.
Yeah,
shouldn't
Baltimore's
make the
kind of,
researchers
I don't want to say famous, but they do like a big firework display in the harbor.
That's how we
We'll be in Ocean City. Ocean City does some stuff as well.
As I have a say, it'll stay that way.
Usually not that like grandiose, though there was a few years ago, if you Google this, just Google Ocean City, Maryland fireworks explosion, where their like warehouse of fireworks, like the barge and like everything, like accidentally exploded and set off like a massive craziness. Yeah.
It's all right. I hope we can keep counting on your support, Elliot.
Wow! Now I like the...
So can I just keep jumping? That seems pretty powerful. This anklet.
I'll form an institute.
Yeah.
More than I did before.
Damn.
Hopefully what we did makes a difference for someone.
You're gonna hate him going, ha, even more. If you thought it was bad before, it's only gotten worse. Okay, this guy now. So yeah, we got like another 30 subscribers or something today on YouTube. Things are going really, really awesome on YouTube. So things are going up. Yeah, it's going great. Like, yeah.
Looks like they dropped something.
It's kind of like, man, why did I waste so much time on Twitch when I could have just made videos on YouTube and just done it that way? I will say, like I get I get why, because like YouTube actually, here's the thing. I'm gonna I'm gonna spill the beans. Twitch doesn't take anything. Be honest, right? Twitch is you sit down, you hit the stream button, and you go, and then you hope that you got people to tune in from doing nothing, right? That's the Twitch way, right? YouTube requires you to know how to edit videos, requires you to know how to record, requires you to know how to like actually use like Adobe Premiere or DaVinci Resolve, and it takes actual effort and planning and writing and designing and art and all these things, which Twitch doesn't. Like, if you compare the amount of effort that like a major gaming YouTuber does compared to something that like a Twitch YouTuber or Twitch person does, it's laughable. Like, it's absolutely comical. And yeah, if you is it in there? No. And I feel like if you just try on YouTube and not try, I call it Twitch try. I call it the Twitch try. You know how there's the college try? I call it the Twitch try, where you just hit record and then you record yourself kind of talking or doing something and then you hit stop, right? Like, yeah, you're not gonna get anything on YouTube that way. But if you like actually like make a script and actually like sit down and actually record it, decent camera, decent microphone, you know, editing, you know, like pacing, you know, like what to cut, you know, how to present, you know, how to do B-roll, you know, how to like do all this stuff, it will get views. Like, I'm nobody. I'm a nobody, and yet my videos are getting tens of thousands of views. Why? Because I put effort into them, and I have Lori editing my scripts. I create scripts. I get the B-roll. I edit stuff in. I take screenshots. I put screenshots of stuff in. I et cetera, et cetera. Like, I do all this stuff. And it works. Whereas with Twitch, I feel like, what more can I do? Right? Like, what more can I do? I stream every day. I do all of the guides that people say to do on Twitch to like gain followers and gain subscribers and do all this stuff. And what does it get? It gets nothing. Like, I get that's not how Twitch works. Like, it's just not. There's nothing here. I cannot find anything with a mural. What is this talking about? I don't think there's any, unless it's like down there, but I don't know how to get. Is it? I don't think I can get to that side. Yeah, I can't. It's just nothing. Find a mural. Like, it's got to be down there. It's got to be on a wall or something, so. Like it reminds me a few years ago when everyone was like, you can't stream on Twitch, you need a TikTok. Like that's what everybody was saying back then. Like don't even try and stream unless you already have an audience on like TikTok or something else. I don't know where the hell this thing wants me to go. Like I don't think it's this cave.
Let's see. Where?
Oh, it is.
Time for a little caving.
And then like the thing that everybody talks about is that YouTube is evergreen, and the fact that once you make a video, YouTube will continue to show it and recommend it and putting on the top of search and putting it here, and it will be on Google, it will be everywhere. And people will discover it a year from now, people will discover it from 3 years from now. You will still get followers, you will still get subscribers, you will still get everything from your video being on there.
Maybe it depicts an old
Twitch, once you're done recording or once you hit stop stream, it's gone. Like nobody's gonna find it, nobody's gonna stumble on it, nobody's gonna... So your chance to get viewers is right while you're streaming. Kind of looks like Elliot.
You're right. I think this is the mural we were looking for.
It really is gone. It is, and
It must fit right
Twitch
in
does
there.
not try to do anything. Like anything.
Let's give it a try.
There. A perfect fit.
Yay! Another quest complete. But if the gem was from this mural, does that mean Icarus's traveler was of the Mew?
I suppose so. Let's go back and report to Icarus.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for returning my gem.
Oh.
May you sleep soundly also, oh hero.
Spooky.
We should
What'd you
tell
say?
Icarus about this. He might know something about the mural.
But yeah, it is telling, just like, you know, how many new viewers, new friends have come into the stream since 2-3 years ago versus how many new people Lori and I have met from Instagram at conventions and stuff and have become friends with that way. Or how many people have started following us on YouTube and then followed us on Instagram and so forth. Like nothing comes from Twitch anymore, like ever. We meet people at conventions through Instagram. We meet people at conventions through YouTube. We meet people at conventions and gatherings through every single other way except Twitch, because Twitch is really, I don't want to use the word dead, but I don't know. I feel like our generation kind of stopped using Twitch, maybe? I don't know. What do you think, Matt? You're in a lot of other streams.
Yes. The mural was deep inside a hidden cave. Would you mind telling me more about the traveler who entrusted the gem to you?
In retrospect, it was a mysterious encounter indeed. You see, the traveler was of a people thought to be
that's what we
long
thought.
dead. The Mew.
I knew it.
They told me that they had failed to protect someone who mattered dearly to them. They gave me a sword, a certain mystic power, and the gem. I gather that the gem
Not
was the
lately,
kind
took a
of
break from
protective
Twitch. Oh,
charm
okay.
received from the
That's fair.
person dear to them.
See? That's what I'm saying. You're proof.
since its former owner was no more. Or so I surmised.
Do you think that the person dear to them might have been the woman depicted on the mural?
I don't see how. You said the mural was centuries old. The timelines simply don't match up.
Yes. You're right.
The mule rescued one of my ancestors from certain death. Now that debt is finally repaid. That ancestor would go on to found a country, which is why I am at the head of the nobility.
God damn, and this
today.
fly is like on my screen.
I must honor their teachings and preserve the memory of their triumphs for the next generation. My only hope is that this country and my family continue to thrive together forever.
We have one of those electric tennis rackets that you swat the fly with and just fucking electrocutes the shit out of them. They're really good. They work wonders. But they scare the shit out of me because they make such a loud noise and like electric, like it's just like you're fucking Darth Vader to these flies. Like it's crazy. Like it's absolutely obscene because it's straight up like arcs out of the racket. Like it's like, and it's just fucking insane. It's ridiculous. But like it makes such a loud noise when and like you can feel it. Like you feel it hit and you feel like the power come out and drain the life out of this thing. It's insane. So like I always feel weird using it. I'm like always like, and it's like it's like, oh god, like I'm like, it like scares me because it's like a jump scare because you're gonna swing, right, but the fly's gonna move, so it's like nothing, and you're just, so it's like it scares the shit out of you. Yeah, it'll get you.
Andy, what should we put in it?
No, it doesn't smell. It doesn't smell though.
We've got a lot of people to help.
Someone in northern Westeria, an age of magic. Someone in Mao's house, an age of magic. Okay. This is Mao's house, right?
Let's see, where are we?
No, I had to go up. I'm selling you on getting one. They're awesome. There's also the salt shooters, the guns that shoot salt, because the salt crystals are like hard enough to like pierce through and kill them. So that's another popular one people use.
Elliot, it's good to see you.
Mal, you know you shouldn't stand up too suddenly.
Oh, I told you 100 times. You don't have to worry so much.
You never heard of those? Yeah, they're like full on like they're called assault rifles, because you know, salt. And you load them, you pour a bunch of salt in it, and every time you pull the trigger it shoots like a little spray of salt out, and the salt is able to like just kill them.
I know I don't have to. I want to.
Honestly,
I've been meaning to get one.
stop making things awkward for poor Elliot.
Oh, sorry, Elliot.
I just dropped by to see how you were.
Carter's worried about Mal and the baby.
Mao and the
Sorry you
baby.
have to see me like this. By the way, Elliot,
there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
Is that a crib for the baby?
That's right. I'm almost done making it. I based it on other cribs I've seen, so we'll have something when the baby arrives.
I'm sure the baby will love it. It's very Carterian. Are these animal prints?
We've started seeing them around the house lately. No harm done so far, but we don't want to wait until there is harm done. I'd like to nip the problem in the bud.
Good idea. Want me to see if I can find out anything?
Thank you, Elliot. That'd be fantastic.
Just knowing what's making the prints will ease your anxiety, I'm sure. Stay with Mao in the meantime.
All right.
These tracks go on forever. Wonder what kind of animal made them.
Is it here?
Let's see, where are we?
All right, I'll probably wrap it up after this quest.
I can feel a breeze. Maybe this leads somewhere. Yes, it opened. I don't like the sound of this at all. I hate these guys. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Oh.
Let's get out of here, Elliot.
You drop a lot of magicite.
In the treasure chest. If you ask me, that's some kind of booby trap. Can we deal with it somehow?
And we found the cat.
Is that what...
So, it was a cat.
I agree.
Elliot?
We should get back to Carter's place, I guess.
What if you think that cat was so interested in Mao and her family? At least we figured out it was nothing dangerous.
It's interesting. I was thinking, is this all the quests in the entire game? Right? Is all those mini or side quests? Right? There can't be any more. There's not like a second page. So the fact that we're already to here, I think we're like getting towards the end of the game.
All done? Then let's go!
did it go, Elliot?
Those paw prints were made by a cat. The only thing is, the cat stopped
probably like 13 or so hours.
Do you know what that might be?
Pile of stones?
That is my parents' grave. They were interred there when I was just a girl. I used to visit it often, but now, standing before the grave brings the memories back. Eventually, I didn't go at all.
Mal.
Perhaps that cat was visiting their grave in my stead.
But you're not alone anymore. I'd like to meet your parents myself.
You're right. Belated, perhaps.
Let me accompany you there.
Really?
Thank you, Elliot.
So it was a grave. It must mean a lot to Mao.
Oh, we have to go back.
To be all by yourself for so long. That sounds so sad.
Say, Mal.
Well, they were very kind.
Oh.
Yeah, I was glad to hear today at my job that
When I was a little girl,
a bunch of the other people were able to also find new roles within the company. Because I was feeling a little bad when they were like, yeah, you want to stay? Oh, okay, here you go. I was like, shit, there's a lot of other people that
I understand why.
probably would also like to stay. So when I heard that, some of them were also able to find new roles within the company. I was happy to hear that.
Kiwi berry. Doesn't that grow in the forest up ahead?
Yes. My parents loved the fragrance.
Then let's leave some at their grave.
You're right.
Now we have to go find some. Well, now I'm gonna get my ass kicked, it seems.
What those smell like? They're supposed to be in this forest.
Yeah, people were finding before me, and that's when I was getting angry, to be honest. Like, I was like, what? Because it was just like, it's like, okay, so... Yeah, it was like other people were getting moved to other projects, but me, because I was deemed important, was not being moved. So it became obvious they were going to hold on to me until the very last second before they decided to move me. So I was just like, this is kind of fucked up. Like, so-and-so is getting to move, this person's getting to move because they're not important, but I'm stuck here because you've determined I'm important. So like I just started to not really trust them, because I was just like, are you gonna move me or not, or like, am I gonna have a role? Like, and then like once you're at that point, it's like, it's like are they gonna make me even interview for a new position? Like I had that one interview, right? 2 interviews actually. I was like, so not only am I going to be stuck waiting until the last second, but I'm also going to have to interview, which there's a real chance that I bomb it or something, and it's just going to be terrible. So what is going on? Like, this is actually not good for me. What is happening? You know, and so that's why I was just like, that's why I finally had enough, because I was just like, I'm just getting put on the back burner until the very last second. You guys aren't letting me leave. There's people reaching out who want me to join the team. What is going on? And then finally, I got the message of, oh, you want... Oh. Okay, yeah. Here you go. It's like, are you kidding me? okay, cool. So I'm just glad I got my job back, and yeah.
Go time! Fragrance is
All right, we don't need to talk about kiwi berries. We can just grab it and go.
What is it?
This fragrance brought back memories for me, too. Just after we met. But you asked me not to do it again.
I do remember.
I just realized that the memories it stirred up.
And I told my manager I want a promotion, so we'll see how that. Well, that's like to go back to like that. There's two portions of my brain that's just like I was included in a layoff because nobody updated my fucking profile in Workday, which is just stupid. And two, if I never joined this team, if I stayed on my old team, I joined this team because it was AI and all this new fun stuff. So I was like, yeah, let's do some crazy data science, ML, AI stuff. Like, yeah, I've been wanting to do that. You know, I'm kind of tired of doing just normal Java, C#, Angular, React coding. Like, yeah, let's do some machine learning stuff. Let's do that. So I go over there because they're telling me it's the sexy new thing. I get over there, and then the layoffs hit the AI, data science, machine learning groups. So it was like if I would have stayed over in the boring sector, none of this would have actually affected me at all. And two, if somebody would have updated my profile, this wouldn't have affected me at all. So it was really stupid. So that's why like Lori says, like, she thinks it's just somebody trying to cover their ass, but like I actually think that they probably did think that I was like really offended by everything that happened and wouldn't want to stay. Like I could totally see a company thinking that because of all the crap I went through. But you know, any other time, here's the sad part. Any other time, I would have stood up for myself and have left this company. Because of how poor they handled everything. But the job market and the economy and everything is so terrible. Like, I left Travelers for less. I left NASA for less. Like, less offense. You know, like, not less money, but less offending me for less.
Get even stronger?
So
Let's give this copy thing a try.
what am I? Oh, we're gonna need to restart that.
Faye?
Yikes! Looks like we better hurry.
Is that all? Did I didn't do it?
Call me paranoid, but that thing looks suspicious.
So yeah, at any point in time, like if this was 2020, I'd be gone. I would 100% be like, fuck this, and just storm out. but the way the world is right now, I've kind of lost all of my all the leverage and everything. And there's a great video that was done by, it's actually funny, he's a musician, but now he's like doing YouTube videos and stuff, Ben Jordan, and he has a video about how, sort of what I just said, how people are losing autonomy and leverage in our current system, and that's kind of the point of everything that's been happening in the political world. They want people to be as uncomfortable as possible so that they can be easier to control, and so forth. And I definitely agree with it.
Let's see. Where are we?
So if you're bored and have 40 minutes to kill, you can watch that video.
Be careful. It's dangerous.
Mama, Papa, I'm sorry this took so long.
Mao, I had, well, an idea.
Huh?
Maybe that cat was prowling around our house to get you to come here.
Maybe the cat is your parents.
I'm sorry I stayed away. A lot has happened since then. Mama, I suppose this must be how you felt when I was on the way. Papa, I met someone I know will care for me. So I'm not alone anymore.
I'm sorry for the delayed visit, too. The name's Carter. I swear to protect Mao and our new family. Meeting your daughter is the best thing that ever happened to me.
Carter. To me, too.
Are we about done here?
Yes. Thank you for coming to watch over us.
I'll walk you home, too.
You do so much for us. Thank you, Elliot.
All right, give
I like to do it.
give me
And we need
my
to look out
payment.
for After all, she also has the baby to think about.
Thank you.
Temporary raises attack and defense when reviving.
It's so nice that Mel got to visit her parents' grave.
But what if I never revive? Someone, a northern Westuria. Where is that? Is it over here? Does it say where? Is it Age of Magic? Oops, that's a bomb. Quests. Someone in northern Age of Magic may need help.
They could bring the baby with them.
They're not here. Oh, I need to go back there to get the cat? That's stupid. Where did it say? Northern West area. This is White area. Northern, Eastern, Northern Westeria. So over here. So yeah, we gotta get... How do I get over there? That's not it. I guess this bridge. Shit, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Is it down? No, what? How do I get over there? Is it this cave? It might be this cave. Run through this crap. There we go.
Feels like there's something fishy going on here. But it doesn't look like we can get in.
You can't jump from there. Oh. I really thought you could. Okay, so that's not how to get there. There's obviously this bridge here. How do I get here? This is where I need to go. So let's try and figure out how to get there, because I can't. So it's here. I guess it is from here. So it's here. Ugh. And I think we go this way, yeah. So yeah, my next video that I'm working on on YouTube is for a game known as Shenmue, is what it's going to be on. That's what my next YouTube video is going to be. So hopefully we'll be able to drop that by like Thursday. I should be able to record it tomorrow and hopefully edit it on Wednesday. Get that out.
This wall looks about ready to collapse. Wow, we found a new cave. Let's see what's inside.
What might be in here?
Come on, let's open it.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't We haven't done a Shenmue content thing in a while, so figure may as well go over some Shenmue stuff. A lot of people forget sort of what made it such a good game, an interesting game. Not so much good, but an interesting game. No, I actually think Shenmue's a great game, and people that don't get it's pretty much, this is gonna sound weird, but it's what I like to call Tidus Laugh the game. So obviously Final Fantasy X, we have the infamous Tidus laughing scene, and people mock it, and people make fun of it, and people talk about it all the time. And even though the term is kind of thrown into the dirt nowadays, but people who make fun of that scene lack any sort of media literacy, because the whole point of the scene is supposed to be awkward, and it's supposed to, like, that's literally what it's about. So by mocking it for being awkward, you are proving you just lack any sort of reading comprehension, like, at all. And it's the same thing with Shenmue, where so many of the things people mock or make fun of with the game are intentionally done that way. Yeah, like I talk in this video that I'm working on, like, you know, a lot of people would make fun of Ryu for asking for sailors, right? And like going around talking about sailors and like trying to find sailors, right? And it's like you forget that he's not trying to find Sephiroth. He's not trying to find a demigod. He's not trying to find you know, a sorceress who's splitting through dimensions. He's literally trying to find a Chinese man who killed his father and then left the country. What do you expect a 17-year-old kid to do? Like, people forget you're playing as a teenager in the game who's just about to graduate high school. The whole point of the game is to experience that sort of revenge story from a teenager's perspective. You're not going to get you're not going to get a spaceship, and you're not going to get an airship. You're going to sort of go through life and try and figure out what you should be doing, and if it's even worth doing, and is revenge really the best path forward. And you know, like 90% of the game is dealing with a travel agency who stole your money. You know, like, you can't, you know what I mean? Like, if you're making fun of the fact that Ryo is going around yelling for sailors, what else do you expect a kid to do? Like honestly, what else would you do? There's literally nothing as an adult or as a child in the 1980s in Japan. What he doesn't have a cell phone. You're going through a phone book. You're going, like, this is, it's so people who make fun of Shenmue for the whole sailor thing, or, you know, just going around and talking to people will say that, like, oh, the game's just going around talking to people to try and figure things out. And it's like, well, yeah, like, that's all the kid could do. You know, like, it's just like, it's funny to me. It's funny how, like, people sort of Is it up there I have to get to? God damn it. It is, isn't it? So that's what the sort of the video is going to be on, is that whole aspect with Shenmue. Which was very, very unique and creative for that time. You know, most RPGs at that time were, in fact, just about killing demigods, right? So, oh, there he is. So we gotta get up there. So can I go that way? And Shenmue's curveball was, you're not fighting a demigod, you're fighting a dude. Oh, that's the other thing that I'm talking about in the video is everybody knows Lan Di, right? But what people forget is you see Lan Di only in the game for 5 seconds. He kills your dad and then he gets the mirror and then he's gone. You don't see him. You don't. He's in another country. He's gone. The antagonist doesn't exist in Shenmue. And people don't understand that. That's like another thing that people just don't understand when it comes to talking about that game. Everybody's like, Lan Di, Lan Di, Lan Di. And it's like, he didn't do anything in the game. He's gone.
Let's ask them to look at the sheet music.
Bro's gone.
Oh, I love.
How many scenes is Lan Di in? He's in one. The opening of the game. Then you never see him again.
Simply perfect. Excuse me, do you have a moment?
So not only is he not like your typical JRPG demigod or anything like that, he shows up, he's a normal dude who's like in his 30s, 40s probably, and he punches your dad, takes a mirror, and then he disappears. And then he's in China, just like chilling. He's not even a threat to you. He's not even a threat. Who's the threat in Shenmue? You know what the threat in Shenmue is? Your grandmother giving you allowance money at the start of the day. And that's what moves the plot forward. Lan Di's in another country. Lan Di is not even there. Lan Di is not even looking for you. Like there's no antagonist in the game. That's like a part of that I talk about in the video, is that the antagonist, as defined in literature, is the person that moves the plot forward.
Let's get it back to Nakatani.
In Shenmue, the person that's moving the plot forward is Ryo's mental state, the environment that he's in. His environment that Lan Di put him in is the antagonist, technically, if we wanted to analyze it from like a literary perspective. Lan Di is not a threat. He's not like Sephiroth, like about to kill the world or anything. Lan Di's not dropping a meteor. Lan Di's not bringing the moon down. Lan Di is not another sorceress trying to compress time of a planet and kill everybody. Dude is at home watching the Three Stooges while eating dumplings. He is out of your life in the game. And that's what makes Shenmue so great.
What was that?
Let's go find out.
People don't talk about it. People make fun of sailors and make fun of Ryo just casually talking to people and going, I see. You know, they don't understand. They don't talk about the whole reason that works, though.
She needs help. Who are you? Just
traveling adventurer. Please stay well behind me, ma'am.
All right. Thank you so much.
And to be honest, that's from what I've read about Shenmue 3, I kind of feel like that's why Shenmue 3 didn't work.
I think our only choice is to take it down.
But I need to play Shenmue 3.
Solana in this age aren't usually violent. Do you think it was
You've only played one? So I played 1 and 2. Lori beat 1 on stream. We played it together.
Thank you.
Then we started 2 on stream, but we didn't finish it. Because she wanted to play through it because we were cosplaying as it at MagFest the one year. So we beat Shenmue 1 on stream together. And then we started 2. I beat 2 back on Xbox days. I haven't replayed it. 2's a better game, but I liked the setting and everything of 1 better.
Black and scorched. I've recently switched to the new core model. Perhaps that set it off somehow.
But I would say 2 is just an all-around better game.
How am I going to get home now?
I'd be happy to step in as bodyguard. Helping people in trouble is what adventurers do.
Oh my.
All right, get her home.
I need some flowers.
All right.
Thank you again.
I'm skipping this. I don't care about her getting flowers.
Thank you very much for seeing me home, Elliot. With your help, I was able to gather a beautiful selection of flowers.
I'm glad I could be of service.
I had so much fun watching YouTube.
Elliot, would you mind delivering that
Mind?
It's a new model, you see.
You know the director of the...
Well, yes. He's my little brother. But I haven't spoken to him in years. The Corps
Sad
sent me
Rhodes
through an
piano.
intermediate-
Isn't that all the more reason you should go see him yourself?
Doogie Howser piano.
like to mend things
Or
between
Quantum
us
Leap
if I
piano, I guess would be better.
But right now, he says he's too busy even to see me, let alone... What if he...
Alright, I'll deliver your damn thing. I don't care.
Why would Halalda's brother dislike her so?
See, once I start skipping quests or skipping dialogue, I'm at that point, I'm just like, fuck it, I'm skipping everything.
Who are you? You can't just waltz in here.
I apologize for the intrusion. Here it is.
Sister. One of our new corps.
Yes. And the Thaumaton that was using it.
Alright, I'm skipping it. I don't care.
He said it didn't matter, but he was clutching that bookmark real close to his chest, wasn't he?
This is just a fetch quest. I don't
We should tell Halalda.
care. Isn't it weird, like, you can sort of analyze this about, like, so much of old games, like Shenmue or so forth, the other ones that I've done on my channel, Phantasy Star 4, and yet you can't really with modern games. I don't know, like, nobody's sitting around and, like, theory crafting about Adventures of Elliot,
And
right?
They told me to ask you to wait.
But here we are 26 years later, and we're talking about the plot designs
Say that if he really hated
and the story movement pieces of Shenmue and why it was so interesting at the time.
reaching out to him. Until that time comes, I'll wait.
Please, do.
And I'm not one of
Praying
those
that you
people
get
that's
through
like
to
old
him one
games
day.
were better or anything like that. So it's just one of those things that it's...
I hope what we did helps them patch things up. Maybe
that I think about when it comes to game design.
doing some adventure prep?
Quests. Someone in Ludmilla's house, an Eastern, an Age of Budding. Okay. So we need to do these two before they're unavailable. And I guess I missed these. Can't be accepted, can't be accepted. I guess better weapon needle would be good to get. It's the forest ruins. Age of Budding. Okay, I gotta save actually, it's late. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Long stream, no new followers, but I just checked and we got like 10 new subscribers on YouTube, so that's that's how the cookie crumbles. It's all about YouTube nowadays. All right, I'm gonna wrap this up. Yeah, it's almost 11. So we've been playing this game for 14 hours. And right now I'm really just focusing on quests. So, side quests, that is. So I have a feeling once we get through these side quests, then we can go back to sort of chipping away at the story. So yeah. All right. I'm going to wrap it up here. Be sure to like, follow, subscribe on YouTube, on Twitch, everywhere. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Elliot. We're getting close to the end of the game, I feel, so I should be able to wrap it up this week, I think. So, all right. Thanks for hanging out.